There we go. Just gonna grab. There we go. I didn't even wait. I just went straight in. I forgot to change the info on the stream, but it is now changed, so hopefully that'll fix it. And I'm just gonna let the whole thing play out, you know? Why not? Even though I probably shouldn't, and just focus on starting the stream. Or getting into queue. Yeah, let's do that instead. I like the new screen. I like the new screen. Let's see how bad the queue is. Hey, I shouldn't be too bad. That should not be bad at all. Shouldn't take too long. I do wonder what we can do in the meantime. So if I do this, nope, not that. This thing of display captures, like, move this over. I do that. Probably wait, and figure out. It'll probably shouldn't be like more than 10 minutes. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't know. It was horrible. I didn't even need to watch it to know that it was horrible. I knew it was going to be horrible from the get-go. 380 still. Interesting. Okay. JP was already streaming. Jesse's streaming it right now. JP already did it. He was labeling Viper, that's it, so. 380 still. Nobody has locked out. Honestly, was expecting the number to be like much higher than that. Because I think at one point during Endwalker, I was like in the tens of thousands trying to log in, so but for now we'll wait. Let's see, what can we watch to waste time? I don't want to put music on because, you know, I'm gonna get like DMCA or something. Oh, that looks cool. Try not to sing challenge, yeah. You know, it's weird, like I see those like try not to sing, try not to dance, try not to react challenge. 338, okay, it's going down. And I'm just like, they're not that hard. Even when it is like music that I really enjoy, that I wanna like just chill with, or you know, bop my head or whatever. Like I'll get the feeling like, oh, I want to bop my head, but it's like it's not that hard not to. I think because I'm just like so used to listening to music while I'm working, and I'm never like, you know, even now that I'm spending a decent amount just sitting in front of a computer, I've never been like, I've always been moving as I'm working, so it's never been like, oh my god. And I do sometimes like sing, but I sing it like really low. I don't like scream it out loud. But I'm obviously gonna have to edit this video when I throw it on the YouTubes. Oh, Mr. Happy's live. Okay. He's somewhere that I haven't seen, so I can't watch any of that. That's my email. That's not what I want to click on. Critical roll down full predictions. That's so stupid. Click on the two orbs. Excited spider. Guess who's back? Yeah, like there's really nothing. Like definitely don't want to click on WWE stuff. I'll definitely get DMCA on that. $238. Okay. So it shouldn't take too long. The stream's been up for 6 minutes. But we didn't move at all for a good chunk of it. But we'll see, since I basically started. I didn't log in right away, obviously, so let's say it's been 7 minutes since I started the stream, so 5 minutes-ish in queue. It's not too bad. And I'm at 139. Shouldn't take that long. Yeah, well, we're obviously not gonna watch anything. It's gone fairly quickly. But, so the plan is to basically jump straight in to MSQ. I'm not going to, we're gonna do like a little bit of housekeeping before I start, but it's not gonna take that long. And then I'll jump straight into MSQ. We're gonna do MSQ. I'm not going to unlock Viper and Picto today because I'm not gonna play them. I've always done MSQ as a paladin. I'm gonna continue doing MSQ as a paladin. One of the things I need to do is get a haircut because my hair is fairly long. Sheena's hair is fairly long right now. She's got long hair. And she doesn't go on an adventure with long hair. Although, she kept it short because of everything that happened in the story. She cut it off because it was just easier. So I might just do that. But she's getting a haircut. It's gonna be blue with white highlights. I've already decided that. And I already know which haircut I'm gonna do. So that's one of the things I'm gonna do. But yeah, we're gonna focus on MSQ. That's mostly what we're gonna do. Might throw a thing here and there. We're in about 7 minutes. It wasn't that bad at all. And I logged out in and in. So it should not be crowded at all. See. Mentor should be notice. Comments for becoming a mentor have been updated. Mentor notification must be renewed to be covered by the current patch. Which will apply for mentors. We did not really get mentor. Very much excited for people of that care. I don't want to be a mentor. Okay, check that. Right, let's see what we have that's new. Sentinel is Guardian at level 2. Okay. At level 92. Okay, so now it's reduced damage taken by 30% for 15 seconds. It lasts 15 seconds, but it reduces damage by 40%. I didn't read any of the patch notes. I kind of glanced through the preliminary patch notes, and that was it. Breaks the magic barrier, which nullifies damage going to a heal of 1,000 bullets. Okay, nice. Quickly scat, Paradorus at 96. Quickly scat gives me the unexpected damage. 320 at level 96, it increases to 580 and 50% less for remaining enemies. 4 stacks of quickly scat. Holy Sheltron. Expiation, this is new. There's an attack with target. And all enemies. With a potency for 50 and 6% less for remaining enemies. This upgrade from Spirits Within. Definitely want this, but I'm gonna need a new place to put it. Well, I'm gonna leave it here. Unassignable. Sepulchre is a 76. It's actually going to be assigned location changes to Sepulchre when the current source is met. Supplication is level 76. Blade of Faith, Blade of Truth, Blade of Valor, Blade of Honor. Okay, so my buttons haven't been changed. Okay, that's good. And look at all these people that are on. Ahoy! Haircut time. We're gonna do it out here. Check retainers. No line, and then we're gonna jump it first. Because that's how we roll. Sex probably. My ears just probably have issues. Stop. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. I just don't like the back of it. I like the way it looks in the front, but I don't like the way it looks in the back. Is this me? I don't remember that. Anyways, there it is. Hair color. Yep, confirm. Yes, paid at 2,000 gil. Yeah, because I definitely want to display my head here. Right, retainers. definitely gonna have to start crafting soon. Oh, I need to check. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh. Yes. Give me all the crystals so I can sell them. See, the smart people, they could bought off all the crystals before. Hey, she leveled up. Yes. See, that's the benefit. I can get everybody. You get all the crystals. Let's sort this. Why do I have to? Oh, because I was. Sort that. I'll worry about putting stuff up for sale when before I log out. I'll check prices. But I'm excited. I'm excited. There's nobody here. Or it's just taking forever to log. Load. Yeah, it's just taking forever to load. New world to explore. The northern end. Okay. I want to get rid of the greens. Let's see, where's everybody at? Oh, I need to move you over here. The Frenches, Tally, not there. Goblet. let's do... We gotta do housekeeping, you know what I mean? Already have that. Have that. Have that. Have all of them. Okay, we'll put them up for sale. Worried Weaver. What's this? Is this the Viper? Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay. Let's teleport. All Charlie. Hit a battle and... Okay, good. They did as I asked. Told everybody on Tuesday that has the ability to do... Seth probably won't get on until tomorrow. Where's the quest? Where's the quest? There it is. We're gonna walk. Tricky Space Summoner. Tez is playing the boom, of course. Wrong way. Wait, no, I can get through here. And I don't need to go that far. I just need to come here. What am I doing? Tunes, Sika has a message for you. Welcome back. I just had word from Erebor. Symbies managed to secure passage to Toral aboard a killed ship vessel. What are you waiting in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment. What do I think about it? What do I think about it? Yeah, I like it. I made it. And now we wait. Hey everybody! Uchika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. Only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. There he is. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Toral. There will be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the likes, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Erenville. I thought anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. I did. Ah, broadcasting enough just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing throughout. Yes, we've not forgotten. The nation of Tuiola is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession. Support your bid to become a Dawn servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop strong ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Yelzabar. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Creel? Creel? Why did I say Creel? Creel. Yes, as far as we can determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the cult city by your father, the Dancer. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the hearing which accompanied the letter. Hi. That's just part of her, hood. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. It's hot. And I have no AC because I closed the door in the room, obviously. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers straight from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as scout. Still played the part of the stoic servant, I said. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you change your mind. Marcel and Wind takes us as she pleases. You make it dancer by sitting here talking about it. I go wheresoever adventure is to be found. That's what they tell me. Right then, while they're still committed to the journey, then I say we make ready to depart. Let's see how much we end up liking those two. Because right now, with a little bit, she's fine. And Erenville is just like, he's cool, I guess. And we're gonna have to put up, I'm pretty sure with both of them for the rest of the expansion. I don't think they're gonna disappear, either one of them. What's the load on this? 99, I'm gonna put it on. Extra fan. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. You missed the end of Chained Echoes. I was so close to finishing it on Wednesday, so I just kept going, knowing that I had to wake up early on Thursday. I was like, screw it. It's literally saying it's the end. I'm gonna keep going. Damn good game. Damn good game. It's been a while since I actually finished the game. Oh no, that's our gonna start.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Well, For once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders.
Exactly.
We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Let's turn this up a little bit high.
Relax, but my
It's a neck fan.
was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
Let's go.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
Yes. It's funny, they don't seem like a lot, but I can see the texture changes. I can definitely see the texture changes. And Shinon looks as beautiful as always, even more so now.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Don't fall.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
The shadows, the texture on the armor, it's all a little bit crisper. I kind of want to give her some freckles now. New map! Look at his hair. I'm enjoying all the little bit like extras with the.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea
That voice does not fit him.
a fickle one.
Does not fit him at all.
Moment, blowing a gale the next.
Very much a pirate voice.
Take my rest while I can, then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
Tell us.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Fine, I'll talk to them, Cryo.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
I'm not gonna do trusts for the dungeons this time. I'm gonna go in with groups. Because I'm sure that'll be a good way to take a look at what Crypto and Viper and Crypto have to offer. Crystals. How far can we go? Don't fall. You can definitely see more detail in the armor. The face, the makeup even. The shade of her lipstick seems darker. But yeah, I kind of want to see if I can get her some freckles. Have you spoken to with our shipmates? Terrell is a good distance away and might be a pleasant way to pass the time. Well, Lamat, let's talk to her. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Feng Shentan. Oh, this will be my first visit to Terrell. Feng Shentan's the name. I was working at the Stames Aesthetics in Ulda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. They got fired. That's why I visited Charlie in the hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to report this vessel. When I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so two of y'all all seem like the perfect place to begin. Hopefully things will be better this time. Alice, what do you got to say? I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? You wanna get your ass kicked? Is that what it is? Sure. And I'll even do it as a red mage, just like you. Right, you two. Retired mercenary. I see you in Eorzea before. You great and famous hero. Gah, I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but more of the Eorzeans coming to Terral, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Burly adventurer. My story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Keteram, you know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Terral almost 80 years ago. The Muluchas leader is said to have welcomed Keteram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back, the potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eorzea like wildfire. This grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Keteram returned to Terral several times after that, but the ship vanished during his last reported voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Self-assured trader. Yeah, I'm coming to talk to you. What's up, shorty? An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Specialty imports and exports, the Eorzean and Terrali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, to remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Mikote, the Hensaro, the Hrolkar, the Exbrawl, not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. fair assumption in certain cases, but they care not to give offense. Good to know. Erenval went down. Oh, that's passage to Oceania. Okay. Relatively clear. I heard Erenval was looking for passage to Tuliola, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our charter vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Toral. I'm missing somebody. Oh, swarthy sailor. Alphino, what do you got to say, buddy? I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect from storms. Reassuring thought, though I nevertheless pray there will be no need for it. Is that what this is? Let's inspect it. It's about as big as the ship. Similar model to the one that we go fishing on. Swarthy sailor. You want to make a wager? Taking bets on who'll be sat next in the dog servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in our succession. Your young Muglamat being one of them, of course. From what Amamul Chowblog was telling us, the other are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the third promise. Trial! Oh, here's... So, okay, so that's what these are. There's 6 of them. They're gonna come into effect. Watch. Just watch. To learn anything of interest? A few things. Yeah, I think that's the best info we got. The clan names. We should have Wuklamat and there will teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here. Let's all gather in the cabin. Sure. Why not? But I'm ready. Starting with a Modelo. Got some agua de limón y pepino. And I got water. Just plain water. No, not this one. Just the bottom. Oh, I can't open it. There we go. I only have 4 candies left. We can unscrew the bottom and throw snakes in there. I have candy that I stole from her. And I didn't steal it. I walked into the office in front of everybody and filled it up. It's caramel candy. Nothing fancy. You know, your rumor will know it's Ajica candy. You know, the type of candy that, you know, you find at like your grandma's place. Oh, somebody's getting drunk.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh, somebody's getting seasick.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Alphino, help her out.
Feeling a little nauseous is all.
Alphino, help her out.
What seasickness is?
Yeah.
Erenville, you were born in Toral, yes? Do many of you ever live there? The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural. And your family? I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Eating candy with beer is probably not the best idea. That I actually say. Oh. Yeah, that's a proper storm.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Oh, we're okay. We're gonna. I don't know how to tie knots. Not sailing knots, at least.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
That's a proper storm.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
That's a nice screenshot. Ah, shit, I took too long. I thought about it for too long. I'll turn them on.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
That's how I roll.
Boklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Yeah, not the antique screenshot. I don't know her enough to like her yet. She's fine. She needs to grow on me.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
I'm dosing off. See?
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
So I bought this. It's one of those neck fans. It's pretty good. Unlike the lowest setting, it lasts like 4 or 5 hours. The highest setting, it only lasts like 1. I have it on the second. It goes from basically fan 1 to fan 5. I have it on 2. That's not how I normally sit, but it's fine. Don't look at the light. I didn't notice it right away, but now I'm seeing. The more I look, the more I see like the upgrades. She looks amazing! Birds! That means we're close. We got burbs.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
Yeah.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Okay.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
We got burbs. So, can't be that far.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
She didn't do anything though.
Then I better not let you down. Oh, easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Let's. And we nod. Where'd that little boat come from? That's what I want to know.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Hey, that's from the trailer.
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
All the screenshots.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Dawntrail. Let's go! I legit thought they were gonna have like a fight or something on the boat. In the ship. Got too fast scrolling and it's not helping that much. It's floating! Wow. Tuliola. Aetheryte. That's the first thing we're gonna do. We gotta get all the. Oh, it's gonna be expensive to travel to Toronto. I bet. I bet it's gonna be over 1,000 gil to go there from like Ulda.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Valu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Oh no, we're illegally there.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
Yes, sir.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Go for it.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
Yeah.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Thank you. Speaking of, let's see. Series level 1. Alright, what do we got? Bomb Parasol. Framer's Kit. At 15, we get a minion, Squeak of the Coyote, and then a mount. President Interrogation Kit, 25. So we gotta do a bunch of PvP. Mostly frontline, but we definitely gotta do it. Oh no! How do I hide everybody? So many people. I would say, what an amazing city. Slavia Sultan and even more colorful. Now, for now, according to Parentville, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. Seems they share more than a physical resemblance. Where's Cryo? There she is. Cryo! Wonder what kind of trouble those soldiers are expecting. Look, Lamont. It's so nice to feel the familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. We're getting XP! You have arrived, Tulio. You can return to the city at any time by speaking with a sword to sell at Scholar's Harbor in North Shore. Come on. Mountain combat weapon cover 645. I'm at 647. While being on solid ground has improved Lamat's smooth, her stomach appears to be lagging behind. Right then, first things first. I'm guessing food. Oh. Still a bit crazy. No more boats for a while. Or at least we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. Okay. Our arguments here, I should very much like to explore. Then, I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? Aha, we were wondering who these strange folks were. So the third promise is find ourselves some new followers then. Followers? Lord Lamont, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my handpicked entourage here, I recruited them to help me win the right of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. Ooh, I like her. I like her look. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise, so everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're just so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. We did day to you, third promise. We did have a point. Oklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? Suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Shannon, you and Creel can come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Lamont's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. Puke, 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 puke. No? Okay. Cryo. Tulio isn't going anywhere. Let's give Lamont a little more time. Can I even go in without her? I wonder. Okay, I can go in without her. Damn, people are already crafting. Of course they are. a tomb. Show me a map of the city. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Marketplace is over here. So it's the hunt board. I don't have access to any of that yet. Leaves. Oh, let's check out the new outfits. Aye. Global skin coat of Fendi. This is a 645. Okay. I don't like it. Oh yeah, dye preview. 2 colors! Yeah! Right. Dye number 2. Let's say red. Okay. I'm not telling for a lot. It's 645, that's why. Yeah, this one's already like 14 mil. God damn, dude. I'm excited for that one. Oh. Can pentamil that big, yeah. Okay. Guess that's what I'm looking for. Investigate Rainbow Expeditioners, that's so... none of this is new. Rowdy Trader's shirt. Ooh, that's nice. Some glasses to Rowdy Trader's shirt. Ooh, I like both of these. Alright, let's take a look. It'll be under Clothcraft. Sample that I had. Scouting, aiming, fending. Oh, that's nice. Not gonna be anything new here, right? Oh, okay. Timeless Durality Cloth. And Thunder Yard Silk. Recipes. much are 69, 70, not that great. 77, 5, other than that. 68, so I'm not telling for a lot. Not yet, at least. I think when the gear for the rating gear drops, that's when it's gonna drop. Okay, back to MSQ. I'm fine now, really. Can stand around all day feeling sorry for myself, what with the contest swimming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Apparently already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships, moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges, bearing cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Doral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted up to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets, speak of which. Bayside Baby should be our next stop. Both the modding and Kyle are now accompany you, keep them at your side in order to proceed with objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area, or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companion join you again, return and speak to them at the original location. Okay, nothing new. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? We're going the way we came. Going where we were. Let's go, YouTube. Talk. Wonder Under City is so exciting, huh? Little wonders everywhere we look. This is Bayside Baby, Tuliolo's largest marketplace. Being right in the harbor, everything from fish, to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, then most likely you have. Alright, I should mention that here in Tuliolo we buy things with
private terminal.
currency that the Pelo created. Sorry, work. More like somebody just letting me know, hey, I sent you something. Alright, my shit's on truck 22. Got it. The currency that we created. Don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from the York, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. Good. Sure, so... okay, Wakameki. Another market to the east of here, but can wait for another time. I have other places I want to show you first. I got it. Wakameki. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. I can't wait to see the look on your faces. I already went there. Haha. First, we're gonna do this guy right here.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal. Commander, you've got a new message at your...
Dawn Hunt Vendor. Ooh, what do you have? Punishment by other further to hunters approved by the Dawn Bright Coalition. Alright. Not yet. That's fine. Materia vendor, materia melder, independent vendor, tradecraft supplier, battlecraft supplier. Let's see. I just want to see what you got. Ghosting code offending. That's the one that we were trying to. Yeah. Oh, this is all level 90 stuff. Okay. Large accurate offending. Okay. No cotton jacket of Okay, they all look pretty similar. No, actually they're not. I like the look of this one. Okay. Gemstone retainer. Okay. Baseware. These features yet to be unlocked. Okay. Forgot about that. We're getting baseware. Fuck. It's really shame to know we can use our guild for shopping here. What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Ethernet into Leona? I think I told you before about my brother Quan. He spent 3 years studying in Charlie. Fell in love with the nation in his ways and brought back to us the knowledge of Ethernet construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Have one built immediately. If you do the tuning thing, if you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then stop at the slope to the right side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to suck to raw. Make a stop right when close on the way though. That's the headquarters of the NASCAR. So what it shows me. Ethernet shows me one. I have 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 to unlock. Right, where are we going? We're going that way. Can we get from right through here? We should be able to go this way. Oh no! Oh no! Getting our workout. Anyway, yeah, the text messages, that was from work because our guys who are so great at their job last week left behind. 17 plus 7, that's 24. 24 of what we call elegant ice buckets. They're chrome. They have a lid. They're not that fancy, but you know, we call them fancy because we charge people $10 for them. But you know, they just decided to not pick them up or something. I don't know. So somebody else, somebody from catering picked them up, and they were like, "Oh yeah, you know, the guys left it behind, so you know, we'll be nice and we'll take it with them." So they did us the favor, and we've been trying to get them back. But the guy that took them works, you know, for Uber during the week, so he's never home. So we couldn't go to his place and pick them up. So they went to another job site that somebody else was working on and picked them up there. It's called Tuliola's Elevation. Getting up and down all these loads and stairs is exhausting. Understand where Uber markets are endless endurance. Goodness reiterates, though I don't sure what Lamarck's dislike of ships, I'm not especially eager to make that voyage again. Typical elevation. We have a lot of narrow-minded streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, though, the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Make sure you attune to the ether. I don't fully understand how it works, but I do know you're good at it if you forget. Tomby and I'm Tumbury. Oh, you get the Prince Luna tender. I'm gonna pet it. That's the first one I see. I'm gonna Fantasia into one eventually, but not during MSQ. Okay. It's not as crowded as I thought it was gonna be. You're too close to me, boy. Are you waiting your chance? You're waiting your turn? What are you guys doing over there? Okay, it's the same one, but still looks cool. Okay. Thank goodness redirects. Okay, same thing. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. Soldier station here responsible for defending Tuliola and preserving the peace. Asgard led by the nation's strongest warrior. And so naturally, Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago when Thrall Judd took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. Well, I'll discuss with my brothers and their accomplishments later. All we know now is they should be around to carry it too. Come on, this time I'll show you the Sky Gate. It's right at the northern end of Talon March. This way. Okay, easy enough to get there. I like this city. I like it a lot. Oh, there's a bunch of people there. Massive, isn't it? On the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Jokui. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yog-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Sak-Tural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but long ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the epic was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. Cryo, a familiar sounding tale. I am put to mind of the conflict between Idol and Zodiac. Kinda, yeah. Getting back to Sak-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tuliola nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many Great Lance's role had been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to their great accomplice that we finally had peace. That's the whole reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace of it. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. President requires a special tactics. Unfortunately, they haven't issued any new promise until the right succession, so I promise to get you one when I'm dancing, but until then, we'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I've never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, the trial with permit is yours. My tired of all this walking, take a moment to rest and we'll continue the tour. Oh, let's continue. We must have covered half the city by now. Loyola isn't like any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Let's see what we got. Mountain chromite weapon coffer. 645 power shield. Not a bad looking shield. Not a bad looking sword. Oh, what happens if we die that? Let's go with if we go with like a blue, and then with this one, white. Oh, the white goes down the middle. Okay, gotcha. Diplomatic recommends the second half of your Tuliyola tour. We'll head west next to the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. We have dirigibles too. Tulio certainly doesn't want for methods of travel. We get by. Now you've seen enough as well, let me know and we'll continue on. Let's go. So this is speak up, please. Something interesting as we walk. We're really gonna go walk all the way to the other side? Kinda. Sorta, but not really. Okay. There's another one over here. Alright, we're gonna do this. And sprint. Talk. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. This was originally the site of a Yukoi temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Sartural. To appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After the Yakui withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries, so when Papa was establishing his nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace sitting practically in the center of Tural. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we passed through the Red Missing Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tuliyola. We climbed 3 sets of stairs, we're all the way up. Alright, So we climb the stairs. Look at that. Not complaining about the view. Don't fall. That is a nice view. Ooh. Look at that. That is interesting. Alright. Let's continue. A past palace is called Bolog's Shonsa, which surely translates to invisible resilience. Invincible resilience. I want to take a look, but we'll come back here later. Let's move on for now. Sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what that carving at the top represents. Ooh, a spring. New city, new everything. Gotta check it all out. What are you doing? Oh, she's washing the tomatoes. If you can get pretty sick careful you don't fall, I've been one step away from death more than a few times. I'll be fine. I'm not you. So this is the respondent encounter. What kind of people live here? We have residents from all the Yuktural clans. Maluja, Sabra, Belipelu, Mogling, Anu. We also have Tonawauta, Ensaro, Shetona, who settled from their ancestral lands in Sakurao. In essence, it's a guy people from every corner of Toronto. A representation of Toledo's diverse character. The ornaments on each building contribute to the eclectic cultural aesthetic. It's all so beautiful. You like to think so? Come on. Continue down the stairs. Down more stairs. Ah! More stairs. All the stairs. The huge drum. What drum? The big that big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions like when honoring the last first return from a dangerous tour. Tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin, earning me a proper scolding, let me tell you. You know, the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. Never seen such an enormous drum. No one even used to beat such an instrument. A drumstick. Let's do this. Ah, come on! There go. Whee! For a second there, I thought it wasn't gonna let me. I was like, you're really gonna make me go around. Talk. I only look to the children playing for a sense of how peaceful things must be here. And here are the rituals. Not bad, eh? Real issues airship to sell the skies, but you'll find only balloons in Tuliola. We have them for the exact same reason as the Etherites. Guana brought back the plans from Charlie, and Papa thought them fantastic. The ambition to their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements, trade with frontier communities. It's never been easier. That's enough about the rituals. The Arch of Dawn awaits. Came this way, so now we're going this way. Run faster, you two. Come on, Cryo. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Oh, perfect. Alpacas! Ooh, cutscene. This is it. The Arch of the Dawn. Giants were still here. It was known as the Yoctorol, and when Papa founded Tuliola, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. And this gate is Kosama Uga, the wetlands. Through this gate is Kosama Uga, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what the right solution has for us, we might end up going that direction. Kosama Uga, the name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, where are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Alpacas! Ah, those are alpacas, fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite pleasant to me. You'll learn soon enough, Cryo. You'll learn soon enough. She probably got kicked. She probably tried to pet one and got kicked. Don't forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. She was kicked as a child. We know it. You know it. Everybody knows it. Where'd they go? This way. There is a meteorite over there. We'll do the ether first. Oh, I think we're gonna come this way. Oh well, too bad. Too late. I already did it. Trials all the way over here. Are these pillars the Walula want to show us? Let's see, what do we have? Let's look at our cast of characters here. We have a Picto. We have a Picto. We have a big cat girl. I like her look. Bunny boy, cat girl, another bunny girl, another big cat girl, but shorter. Lizard girl. You wish to introduce to Tuliola, then look no further. The stone pillars, you mean? This one captured crowd's attention. Already got stone pillar curiosity. Just clear profit. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations. But if you take a really good look, you'll see there's something much more interesting. Well, anyway, cannot be escaped if I wish to cancel any pending definer registrations. Inspect the pillars. Yes, let's inspect the pillars. What do you mean not true? Pictures? No. Wait, no. These are glyphs. Seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed giant. Oh, then this must be. This rape follows the exploits of my father, Luoji Giant's journey to the Netherlands. We call it the Tuliola Saga. The deeds he performed in the Bansi Forest are all immortalized in stone. There's no better way to learn how Tuliola came to be. Study them as long as you like. Lady of the Brotherhood. This pillar tells us the Lady of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to the foreign explorer Ket something. I can never remember the name. You mean Keteram? Ah, that's the one. Keteram's arrival in Tyrol is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. It's said the two would be close friends, brothers in spirit if not in blood, but no one knows what became of the explorer in later years. Keteram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorthy as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. The reeds. Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story when Papa visited the Hanuhan in their village in Osama Uka. The people often almost mistake for Banuban, not for the colorful plumage. He spent a fair bit of time among the brown along the sea of clouds, which is no surprise he took an interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is with you, Van, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful, so they hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun. Layer Repast. This one recounts the Layer Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is the sprout of the X-Brow, like me. For decades, the X-Brow and the Mamuja were up for the patrol of the forest of Yaktau. The actions Papa took during the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in the founding of Tulio. There's a clan of Hrothgar in Bastion on the hills. Their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects. Yet here in Tyrol, several men and women appear to be of equal status. Attitude culture can vary with location. The Pas. Let's see, this one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the movements of Osamahuka goblins. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best in fine anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. They're either one or the only people with distant Tyrolian counterparts. done with the first half, we can move on to the second. Yes. Awa. Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This blur shows one of the Pelu Pelu. His homeland is in Urkopacha. Pelu Pelu, that would be the Lawless. Having created a currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the Merchant Clan. Yeah. Lawless. They oversee two Lawless markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go into Rao. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those big masks, they are clever and calculating traders. Lay of Proof. The Lay of Proof. The big fellow is the Yakui, the largest of Tora's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of the Octorao. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northwards, setting their sights on Octorao. You'll recall that massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I have never seen any other kind so much as set foot in the city. This was the people with the power of resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would be able to renounce their ambitions and pride their place in Toronto history? Good question, good question. Lay of Ice. This is one of my favorites. The Lay of Ice depicts the battle with the legendary Tyrell Vidral, Aligarmanda. I should explain that Tyrell Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond the civilized man and awakened to reach remarkable power. Vidral described the Far Eastern auspices in similar fashion. Could this be the same phenomenon? Aligarmanda itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction Tyrell visited Pontorol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end after a great struggle. Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the region of Vidral and seal their way in the Urkopacha Mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Aligarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why you'll see its likeness in Tuiola's national emblem and adorning the banners of the palace. One left. Blank Pillar. Oh, this one is unmarked. Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter of Tuiola's history, whatever that might be. Are you full of history then? Sure. Yes. Thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. I'm not surprised they're saying I couldn't keep anything down for a while. No, I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a battle of local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I'd like the sound of that. Let's go eat. And it's hot. I took a shower when I got home. I might take another one before I go to bed. Might. Just to sleep more comfy. Did I attune to this one? Yes, I did. Pretty sure I did. What am I missing? Oh, I'm still missing a bunch. Did I not do the dirigible engine? Okay. Let's go here. So I gotta get them all. Right, I gotta go this way. Went to the dirigibles and I forgot adding the tune. Woo! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I'm gonna do this one weapon making. And this one, which I didn't do. We'll go here. Where's my pup? Where's my pup? There's a vendor there that I can't see. Dumb. Maybe just go from there. I don't have to run all the way back. There you are. Have you ever had tacos? They're $2 classic. Big crunchy shell made of cornflour filled with meat and salad. Not those types. Those are not tacos. The chefs don't sell them, but I can be here. Right in front of me. Right now. Let's head downstairs and place an order with old bouquet food. Am I gonna have to like call them out on what they get wrong? Is that gonna be a thing? Yoshi P, you disappoint me. Those are not tacos.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
One?
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the silver scares are back?
seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye, and now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Agreed.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
No! We're not supposed to be crunchy.
Oh. Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Oh. No.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
You killed the god.
From foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Don't even try me.
That's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us! Such an honor!
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Motherfucker, you wanna test me?
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubigo and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Yeah, pick up the trash, please. At least she cleans up, right? Load me in, load me in. Oh, I was gonna check something because nice. Alright. See what Diplomats has to say. Brooklyn was lovingly made, but tacos went to waste. It's all and it's all that brutish Bakuja's fault. Looking forward to trying some authentic Tuliol cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alfin on the other side of the palace. Alright, it's a bit of a pack to the top, but you can head up from the resplendent border, or even the eastern side of Telemarch if you prefer. Do you have an idea how the city's laid out? I'll let you find your own way to Wolof's Chonsa. My poor empty belly. Alright, they went on their own. So we gotta go up here, but I can't go there. Haven't attuned to that one. What's the other one I haven't attuned to? Oh no, just that one. Okay. Let's go here. Give me a mount. Back here, look at that view. Look at that skybox. Very pretty. Sure, there's some fishing to do here, here, here. Maybe even over here if we can get in there. It's possible. done all of them. Oh, nice. Very nice. Look at the shadows. Shadows look so much cleaner. Disappear, will you? Aaronville's here. You have a better feel for the city now. I've attuned to all the things, so yes. Cryo. There's so many narrow winding streets, but even if you get lost, all you have to do is keep heading up and you'll arrive at the palace eventually. I'll say, the food is amazing. John let us try a fruit called cherry moya, and it was just sublime. Soy cherry. We saw a two-headed Mojo on our way here. Another claim into the rest of the session according to America. Made it, good. And we're all here. Still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. It doesn't look bad. Decent. Alright, we got some leather. And mountain chromite ingot. Okay. Crystals. Termination is higher, but that's it. Everything else is lower, because it says 650. Very ending gold ingot. Okay. Well, I don't have this card. Okay. Aaronville. While speaking to Aaronville's road visits will play in sequence. Recommend set aside sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Okay, I'm gonna go get something else. I will be right back. I'm gonna leave it with this music. But because you know it's nice music, so I will be right back. I also change shirts because it's too freaking hot. That one. Okay. Tank top, baby. Don't report me. Cutscene time. Acquaintance with the city as best I could in a short time. There's like no wind coming through the window. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eyes, bring them to run down and out to investigate. Just like herding a pair of really corals. Yeah, that sounds like them. They're kids. I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa wanted to know I'm home and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. Honestly, I would have rather brought keep Cryo instead of the twins. I would have brought Pistola, of course, because Pistola. And yeah. And him. He needs no introduction.
Estinian? When did he get here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Guess he wants to?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
I love that smile.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
And he's not even the strongest in the room.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
It's Warrior of Light, please. Thank you. Oh, I hope I got it.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, The veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solanash.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail.
He's royalty.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? Are Lamati's recruited allies?
I need to put the camera lower and bring this lower, you know, like down here. Oh, look. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. It's not even close. But like the only time I go out is when I'm at work, really. And I wear, you know, t-shirt with sleeves.
All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Okay.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
What are you planning, Estinian? You're up to something. I know you're up to something. A cat boy is in the running?
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja.
Yeah. Nathan was telling me he's been going to bed at like 2 o'clock in the morning. And Nash, I don't even know. Like, you know, we're under the same roof and I don't even know what time she's going to bed.
The second promise, Ona.
He's a machinist.
The third promise, Uklamat.
Probably.
And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja. You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Serpent. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The right Succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamuja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Not only is it 11:30.
To triumph in the right of succession.
It's also Friday, or not only is school out, but it's Friday night.
You must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the city of gold.
Oh shit.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
What are they bringing? At some point, we're gonna have to fight all three of all the other three, I'm sure. The two-headed one is gonna be the last one. We've seen all of these.
The Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystone stones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Okay.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
I don't mind it.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of succession begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Right. Where's my grandpa?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Yeah, he's got a point.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Seems like a good man.
My petition.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Definitely Neil.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Yeah.
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
I'm an adventurer.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
My decision I need to see through. I want to see where this journey leads.
So you are committed to your path?
Always.
I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yeah. He's some type of royalty or something.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fierce being. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please!
Saralja. Take heart, tiller of the soil.
The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
He's a he's either a viper or a ninja.
Saralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Saralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Saralja is indeed the natural child of Gulul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion. Common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Saralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
Life finds a way.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman. A gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Saralja, the warmonger.
Cryle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Saralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Claymans. Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your deity.
I think we're gonna kill this one.
Brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Can't have that.
Sounds like another that cannot be named.
It's only midnight, and I mean, this is around the time you usually fall asleep, but granted, Fridays you tend to go to bed early, bed later. Exactly. And my future wife isn't around. It's a shame.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
She does seem like the best choice.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
No burrito time though. Please tell me you're not gonna go burrito mode.
It's hard to get away.
Please tell me you're not gonna go burrito mode.
Childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Really? But it's hot.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Okay, that's actually really nice. It's... What is it here? It says it's 69 outside. Ah, see, we don't have 64. Real feel 67, so it's about the same outside, but not in here. Not in here. I wish I had like a thermometer here to see how warm it is actually in this room.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Not here.
Of the Dawn's promise. I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone. I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
If it was windy, I think it wouldn't be as bad as it is in here right now, because, you know, there'd be some wind coming in through the window, but I have a pine right next to my window, and it's not moving, like, at all. I'm looking at it.
Brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone.
Oh, I have a fan right here.
Cared for you for
But yeah, I need a box fan, like right on the window. I have two fans. And they're like $10. Maybe not even that.
Thank you, Namika.
Well, right now they're expensive, but I was like, why the heck is this one $800? It's a 48-inch one. Still, $800 is too much. Anyway. No, they do. I had one.
We ought to be on our way.
I had one at my old place. I think I threw it out.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
I titled the stream Dawntrail Q Extreme, but it wasn't even that bad. It was like a 5-minute wait. The queue was like 5 minutes. It was nowhere near as bad as it was during Endwalker. Alright, let's talk to everybody. Albino! So, for under the second promise to then develop in this country by means of shouting innovations, given its background, it mostly should come as no surprise. Now, say, the two-headed claim in Bakuja treats everyone around him as lesser beings. No doubt he tried to elevate the Bakuja above other races should he become Dawn servant. But I like how the Caroline Empire afforded its special status to pure blood guardians. Cryo. I don't know what drives her off job, but it engulfs him like an inferno. Aaronville. You just witnessed Muklaman has no great army of supporters. Not yet, at least. Alright, so much for a little brief reunion ahead. My Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others have been caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection to the Tulio Saga. I suggest first comparing the tablets against the pillars. We check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. So there's amount at the end of PvP. There's amount when you reach all your achievements. Character. General. Oh, I need to finish that. Arbiter of War, Arbiter of Magic. Okay, so once I get those, I get Outrunner Identification Key. So there's a mount at 100 for all the jobs. I could use some wind. What's the night music? I haven't even paid attention to what the night music is here. Day music is fine. He's carrying the gear. The preparation of intricately carved tablets for every claimant must have taken considerable effort and forethought. We should consider them weighty reminders that this contest is no lighthearted matter. Amat. Taglens seem much the same. Where are the other ones? Oh. Alisage. I expect the events to progress that quickly, but I won't complain. The contest is the main reason we're here after all. Trial. We'll get up to find about the city for Will come out as well as myself. Right now, We're looking for the city for Cryo, not for Woodlamont. I'm not gonna lie. It makes everyone not have a city wood. Of course. Alright, it's a tablet. And then let's compare it to the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Okay, I'm just like, sure. Alright, which one we got? Even that seems to be like the same tone. The same shade of brown. Unless I'm missing something, the leaves appear to be identical. The only difference being that towers have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. No, we establish the seats are the same. Where do we go from here? First, we were to retrace the path we walked when we ran into lost people, and then we should encounter 7 collectors along the way. No, we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Tuliola saga. The events that is portrayed, do we know the exact locations where they took place? When it's close, we can go there and search for an elector. That will confirm we're on the right track. Let me think. The Day of Reeds was in a nearby Anu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. So it's the Lake of Gold, going to World Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here. Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. There are a lot of talk as we toured the city about that storm we passed through at sea. Apparently it ravaged Yug'Doral several days ago. Since the roads are not as well paved as the Orsias, they are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters, so you want to avoid wasting time digging a dead-end trail. I suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries. It's information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. We'll be prudent to ensure we prepare for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Yeah, we can't leave tonight. We can't leave at night, right? Oh, this is the night music. Okay, never mind. Do I like one better than the other? Comfort to have our luncheon sorted in advance. Pokemon says she will bring the information to us. I wonder what she means by that. She's bringing somebody. Such lovely little cottages, and they're on the water. Alright, there, Bill, what you got for us? That's right, the reservations on the Wooklamot's name, Bill, right? I'll leave my companions to you. Oh, I like that headdress. I really like that headdress. Certainly, sir. I'll go and check down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet us outside Balia TV. What do the rooms look like in here? Greetings, visitors. Welcome to the 4 cabins. Whenever you're ready, I will show you to your rooms. Please show us to our rooms. Yes. I want to see it. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is real nice. Okay, drop down. This is real nice. Man, talk about a nice place. Alright, something. I got me. It's been 3 hours. So they've been done for like 2 hours, but I've been running around. Where does it say I'm in? I'm at 4 cabins. And the rooms are nice. Okay. Suki's here somewhere. They're over there, and Mel's right there. Okay, great. And I won't even be able to see her on my map because I can't. Male is this way. There we go. Okay. Now I want to send her something back. I'm sure she's got plenty. Alright, Yoki. Yes. One sec. Let me do this real quick. Hello, child. Sorry? Oh, there's donuts.
I think there's 3 left.
Nice. I'm gonna grab some.
Okay.
Alright, just want to fam. Trust you to be the keenness to hit out, Shino. Yep. Let's go. But where I can't really open them out, I want. Oh good, you're all here. Who might your companions be? I want a donut. Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better to get it than from the locals just to help in the villages we were thinking to visit.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
And that's my email confirmation. I give you credit for taking initiative at least. What do you mean at least? I am honored that her promise would seek my advice. I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. I can't do the accent. Before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions we need to act independently, so I brought these for the two of you. What's this? 'Tis called the Link Pro. Gemstone harvested from a special shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. It'll be very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my 2 new friends here. Now we wait for everybody to load in. There's my minion. You're actually riding the horn. Bill. Woodlaman made the obvious experience or accomplish this her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking. Helpful, honey? Please ask anything. I'll let you tell you what I know. Approachable Pell. The stroke of luck to force this connection to the palace may be the beginning of a profitable partnership. Is there a reason the Pell wear all those masks? Even up close, the hunter remarkably similar to the Ron, aside from those brilliant feathers, of course. Getting a little closer to crime. Who speak to first, do you think? Right, Woklaman. The Tuliyola saga features a number of Tural's clans. 2 of those, the Hanu Hanu and the Pelu Pelu, have settlements relatively close to cities, so I better represent a group of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Breeze in their home village of Oak Hanu is located in Kosama Uka. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, and the business-minded folk from Mukopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in the Pelu village. As for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurous things into your story version? Pick your destination. Upon completing this quest, the Masonry will branch into 2 quest paths. Oh! Accepting the quest from the helpful Hanu will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approachable Pelu, and vice versa. The second quest path will be available from the respective NPC once you have completed the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice of path. Speak with the NPC you prefer and embark on the trail for the right succession. Okay! Choices! Who do we talk to first? Do we go with the tiny people or the bird people? Choices. 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 Tiny people. The quest to Kosama Uka will become once you have completed this quest series, beginning with the approachable Pelu. As you'd like to know. Make a service confirming the state of the road ahead. For a call to reach Kopacha, we depart from the Arch of the Dawn, then take the road west at the first fork. Should we be worried of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Kopacha. After the damage brought by the recent downpour, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. It did take far. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have a most dependable solution available. Come with me. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, friend Han. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at Baya tea. It's all been arranged. Oh, blue quest. Blue quest. So everybody's looking for a likely adventure. You there, you're Shingo Lang, are you not? The adventurer from across the water who has been made with her promise for strength? Yes. Then well met. To tell the truth, I've been meaning to make your acquaintance for some time. I have a proposition for you. You are familiar with Eurasian hunts, yes? We have something very similar here in Tuliyola, having very much of your philanthropic spirit, not to mention your capacity for violence, which very much like to recruit you to our cause. If you're interested in being associated with Line, the Sabra, and the Master of the Hunt, that administers the bills into despair overlooking the port on the Protection recommends you. Yes. Hunts unlocked. actually gotta talk first. We got naked man. Took a minute to see somebody naked. What do we have here? We push it for you somewhere, but you've got good eyes. I think I've seen a few things. Here to sign up. Ha! The Wing of Protector Command. Do they? Well, we're always on the lookout for new hunters, and if you're good enough for Wuklamat, you're good enough for us. Pleasure to have you with us, Shin. Suppose I better get down to the introductions. Maybe I don't need to. This whole idea came from your side of the sea, after all. It was fun of showing us your ways. Either way, I'll keep it brief. Our hunts were much the same way they do in yours. We put a bounty on those beasts who prove themselves an enemy of the people. You kill them and bring us back to proof. You get your reward. While your reputation may precede you, rules are rules, and rulers have to test every hopeful in their beginner bids. Can't have you, every youngling with nothing to their name but a plowshare and a dream of glory skipping merrily away to their doom. Put yourself into trial, and I'll give you some bigger, mightier fish to fry. Hunts unlocked. I will tell the beginner Dawn Hunt rest from the Dawn Hunt board in Tulio. Beat the monsters around the bells, and you'll be rewarded with tokens that can exchange for exclusive items. Toy level, reaching level 94. Oh, all of them, okay. Alright, cool. Now we go. How far do we go? All the way over there. And there's like... Alright, we'll just go. Sights of the west. I see a blue quest, I gotta go grab it, right? I'm nosy, what's everyone up to? Is this? I think it's this one. This be Ironheart. Flourishing, am I right? Defense yourself much of a sightseer? Ah, sightseeing, okay. Dear old Lilith, give me her journal. My, what a small world. It just so happens that I'm her cousin, Elsa B. Ironheart, at your service. Well, if you met my cousin Lilith, I'm sure you can guess why. I crossed the salt, as they say, in Scotland positively brimming with sights unseen by your own eyes. I'm free to discover them all. My twin sister and I, that is. You see, I had more interesting yacht. While she was drawn to the vistas of Shak, so we parted ways at the Great Beach, and I was touring half of Toronto. So give me your sightseeing log then. Let's see. Oh, wow, beautiful. I should like to see these places myself in the ground. Sorry, I was going to just scroll down. My notes in Yopro included what my sister shared with me of Saktaral, but I'm afraid it isn't much. My twin's name is Emily, and she's still wondering about over there. Given your natural feeling for Ironheart, so doubtless run into her someday. Well, I'm sure you got places to be and vistas to behold. May your journey throughout the world be bright and unforgettable. Sightseeing log expanded. Now we go. Whee! Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt again. Alright, let's to the cabins. May introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse up a bunch of steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Creatures would be lost without. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in the ocean? Alpacas are native to the Uptoral. Arosa has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Like to the trouble of being another pack beast in a place which ill suits its qualities so where it's not needed anyway. But must we rate these little monsters? Get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. Now I was small, and being a bit naughty, went around pinning their wool. One of them spat on me, and it was the foulest stench I can imagine. I see. I thought she was a kid. Where do they like to ride? Alpaca breeders' mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easily handled. We're really doing this then? Yes, we are. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You want me to pay you? I guess you should expect as much from a pill merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Pill value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. We take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes! I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. Shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself? Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Kapacha, then that's what we'll do. Holy shit!
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all...
Man, somebody I hadn't seen in a while.
Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valikarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh yeah? Is there a monster there? Can we go there?
Do tell. where to begin.
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's Promise here of all places.
Ads coming in 5 minutes.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrin Bello.
Truly. I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained
nice.
points of wool production.
They drink mezcal.
Is that a local beverage?
Oh, we gotta give them some mezcal.
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
What is it?
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Oh, she's gonna get swindled. She literally got swindled earlier.
Pello's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
I see nothing of this map. I can't fly! Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Where is it? No, but where is it? Seriously. Uh-oh, we got somebody came. See more buildings down the path, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder what's over there. Feel they changing out of most kingdom, but may have not the same degree as Sea of Clouds. The area is decided within here. Right. Palace crowds were more supportive of her brothers, but Wupamat's peaceful politics do have their quiet adherents, I see. Alright, there we go. Visit Machumpelo Hamuda Pelu Pelu. Wupamat should have arrived before us. That's not good. From all this wait for our succession, this nice means some exchanging works with the future dancer. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. Fortunate then, that I deal in close woman from specially exerting so popular such a criminal magnificent dropped over the shoulders of her body. My nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people. Yes, finery for her finest lady. That's right, come with her promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady, I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose the quick look would hurt. What did we just talk about? Really? When did you... I should tell them from far out Sacral, northern winters are barely called affairs, I'm told. I can only imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm blood with quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment. Neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed. I was just... As I mentioned previously, the Pelu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wupamat will pay to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterested. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us take care of those words of caution to heart. Alright, let's see what else there is to see around here. Before we talk to them. Welcome, if it's not fucking need, then look no further. Before we can just allow me to enter your name to register and make things smooth next time you need a ride. Independent merchant. Everything I have is 650 except this guy. You got people just chilling? Okay. I can't fly. My finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Let me propose a strategy then. Kyle, LSA, and I will speak with the merchants. We'll come out, you and Arabelle might try approaching the travelers and passers-by. Shouldn't pre-investigate any other establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn how to use those related to the third promise. That works. Hi, Carmen! Haven't taken you out in a while. It's... Okay, so he's leveling up. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, let's talk to some peeps. That feels good. Done servant selector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Before their secession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who's sits in the throne as long as they keep Terrell peaceful. People tend to not be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once or else and spears their fun, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joint share is a joint double, I say. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Alright, yes, you were asking about that electric business. Being a freshly returned from my training ground, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. The head ledger told me could probably tell you more about it. Should we keep that on comment, or should we change comment's look? We're gonna change it. Okay, let's do. Wild Girls? Name? Nah. Yeah, let's go with the Divine Light. That comment looked glorious. Look at him. Looks regal. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard all about the right of secession. We're looking to put a new rule on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Sorocha. The first promise wins, you look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers and thousands of potential. So many new training opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. I was having come around my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You say you want to know about the electric. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you no spoilers or ultra-anxious policies. Yeah, firm. To the point. That works. Mobley. Hello there, I'm Mobley. Did you have a question for me? Yes. I don't know about any electors. You take a moment to see our price back up before you. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and whatever starts, maybe tempted to spit at you, and that stuff stinks. It happened to be a visitor by our salon with Toby, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Toby noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Toby it is. This bike gives me speed. Alright, really have to wait for supper in the Silver Town Pedros. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Toby is the man to talk about the contest now. If only they share this with this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher? Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here, so we'll pay a visit before the others return. Oh, he already... He's already got his Sue mount. Gemstone trader. I don't have any gemstones. Oh, look at all these fates. That's a level 93, that's a level 93, that's a level 91. That is a lot of alpacas still. Head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear determine them. But say that I'm scared, of course. You're terrifying. Excuse me, is one of these workers Toby? Toby? Oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. Can't tell you which one he is, though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? Like I said, Toby often mentions his favorite pungent subject. Doesn't can resist a profitable trade, though woman is good. Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let scientific slip. That sounds like a game. Easy enough, all I have to do is overtop the deal. No problem at all. Well, maybe wrong, but I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be totally. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great, we can meet back here to share our impressions. We're gonna know who Toby is. Well, obviously I'm not Toby. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Toby is, or if an elector's even in the village at all. Good luck. Diligent ranch hand. It isn't because of salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you stir on them. I suggest you keep your movements slow and deliberate. Boastful ranch hand. Think I might be totally happy about maybe I am. All I will say is that in this village town have reared more alpacas than Nonchalant, this is the one. Am I Toby? Yes, that's me. Excellent work with our promise and brown trash. Sharp instincts, so we commence the session then. See, we're both done with our interrogations. So what do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. Nonchalant. It was too chill. Same inconvenience would be, but it's your choice, and that's what we'll talk. Toby, I offer you a deal. The truth of who you are in exchange for a tidy sum. What do you say? I say hand over the coin. Truth is, I'm not even a ranch hand. I just like to come by and watch the alpacas. You don't even work here? You should have come with my gut on this one. Now's not time for our long wasted if we need to regroup and rethink this. Let's go with the boastful. It's her money, I don't care. Well, boastful fellow, I suppose you could be the only one way to find out. We're not spending my guild, so it's fine. Nothing will be happier than know your identity. How about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Haha, then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not Toby. Not the head ledger. I'm not the head rancher. Just a humble ranch hand. You got him? Damn it, Shino, I trusted you. The cook would have bought me 304 made tacos. No one can make this type of tragedy distracting from what matters most when you determine which one is Toby. I mean, there's only one left. But like I said, I don't care. It's not my money. Let her be poor. The stable chose I had my own now to attempt to read the mask of our mystery ranch hands, so to speak. We know it's from Toby, and to prove it, I proposed to do a generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. An offer I gladly accept. You have correctly guessed I am indeed Toby, head ledger of Archipelago and head rancher of the family ranch. I'm also one of the judges chosen electors. And the plays feature in the Tulial saga just as we thought. But it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. Hopefully you can't hear the fan that I have going right now on my neck. I don't think so. But I think you can. She found you out fair and square, Toby. And I'm glad she did. It would have been a pity to have her bit into here. Yeah, if you can hear it, I don't want because that's just gonna butt. It's time with a fan.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge.
Okay.
Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Okay, what is it?
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
That's it.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example! This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
She's gonna get spat on again.
Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah!
Yeah.
The little monster spat on me! All of it stinks. I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley braid like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but beatable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell.
Okay.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Alright, so we can't help her.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
She did.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Alright, I had to go wash the nasty stuff on my face. I think I got all of it. Do you mind taking a sniff from me just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell? Nope. Hey, I saw that look. Yeah, we're not smelling you. Which is the feet of gold. Swoop Lamont helped demonstrate the value of alpaca worthy of people. Being close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. Might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with dying alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? I don't know. The proper saddle. We infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that suits the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Maybe perhaps forgetting we're a kind of merchants. If we want a teeming saddle, then you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. You don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel, the thousandths column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of clothing. Converting to gil, it comes around a million or so. May have real pitch in. I'm not giving a million gil. This might be too calculation. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. Find the money somehow. In that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier, 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for ever more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture. We think I can turn 100 pel into a million. That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not a million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with everything else. Million gil. Not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. But I just hate it when you're right. Let me help you with your deal making. Well, hello again. Pablo, I work here as a rancher, but I also learn a lot about the peddling profession. It's alright if I ate them now, yes? I get it, the claimants towards the first step of the feed like you asked. As long as Woodlamite goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Her pay is about getting you that saddle, I promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. The rest of us stay behind, perhaps. It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yes, stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Shinnon, I think you should go with Woodlamar. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over, and surely have sage advice to share. Sure. In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such thing, but I leave the wool with Shinnon anyway, the better to keep my hands free. suggest we try trading the wool with to have the settler if you want to agree to the deal, of course, but I'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. The alpaca's leaving too. I wanna fly. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Something I can do for you. I've come to bargain. Leaving your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Saddle isn't, how will you be paid for it? With this basket of fine alpaca. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, you will barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. What might that be? Mescal, I like to nurse a cup a day at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you've got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, third promise. Such mescal can be handled for 5 pedaling 1,000 skull. Hold on, did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle's going to cost you a jug of premium mescal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years, the stuff is valued at 10,000 pounds or more. Why haven't you doubled the price? Guess I must support the man of ambition who will see my business prosper. Sir Old Joe will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. He had to speak. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace and pieces and like to bring in more customers. Those who were grandparents' generation on dark days when the clans were at war, many of these spell who will pray for your victory will come out. Younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these wars and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are fighting with this quiet prosperity and create the future of the second promise ambitions. They've become obsessed with innovations like the rituals that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Harvey who can convince that the first promise plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mabo? Are you the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old house. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when we ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well, then I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. The 10 mescal saddle make once is so very expensive. When we expecting to need 10,000 from the outset, nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. May not have a head for trade out of the stomach for alpacas, but I will give up with the piece of food all along the line. And neither will I. We'll make you Dawn Servant. Even for the 10,000 pound jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So this frustration we will for anything even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is going to trade at a loss to acquire. Someone who supports your bid for a throne, for instance. The merchant, yeah. He's already got a lot though. Of course, the weaver told up what's his name, I believe. I was waiting to see here renew my vision, and he was here to buy wool. I think around the direction was going, but for now let's head back to the road where we first met. even done dailies today. We probably need to get some dailies done. There's a spot for no Tartas walked off to the south. Hey Ghost, where are you going to do send? Most visitors to Chumpello end up staying there. Let's go check, shall we? Let's go. Oh, what's on my Chavagedan, Rich Trap, Silver Lobo, Glowfee, Paper Wasp. So not the alpacas. Yeah, let's fight. Oh, you know what I should do? I don't have any proper food. I'll eat this. It's still 3% XP. Can I have that basket, Shino? Thanks, let's see if we can turn a profit. Okay, let me find you. I'm interested in making a trade. I promise you wish to do this in the room where I ask what this is all about. I see, so they both turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Allow me to invest in your efforts. This integral is what allows me to cross further into the landscape of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one push to preserve the peace win the throne. Thus, I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. We're trading up. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. Remember that I will easily fetch 5 PEL in the 100th column. It's very generous, but thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you to promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. Craft a spectacular start. Only because you don't remember we were friends. All I did was hand over the role. It's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. That is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you instinctively master. You think so? I know so. Let's take our 500 PEL poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Yes, you know, you can take the poncho. If I lost to some power, they would never let me hear the end of it. All set. Next one is waiting to be found. Excellent trade. Success, you trade 100 PEL basketball pipe for 500 PEL wool poncho. Okay. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a donut, because I want a donut. donut with sprinkles on it. Alright. Let's talk to Mabu. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supplying demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense. But how do we know if someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one. We look for a person without a poncho with their eager practice. Yes, there you go. Find the demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? A number of places. We could do worse than starting right here at the inn. Might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? No one will hardly wear anything to begin with. Those are probably NASCAR or sellswords, but we just who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist to hampers their movements. Showing that they have their shoulders, normal drink carrying arms can be struck off the list. I see no coat or cloak, bows, and a weapon. Might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not mercenary by trade, right? I'm surprised about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, there's no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and I barely escaped with my skills intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a toolmaker from Tuliolo and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the pale that I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacement for the coat I lost. You'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? Or this hatchet occurs with myself and will vouch for its quality. The blade looks sharp, the half-well made, valued at 1 pelling in 1,000th column. We have a deal. Wonderful. If I were such a day, should be putting on even footing with any petty merchant. Like the eponymous owner of Whipple's made garden for one, her field hands use hatchets to harvest the meat, and I helped to impress her with the tool I sold. However, I have other works to sell. Glad I am to have met you. Hear that? We're ready for their next buyer. To Whipple's made garden we go. Yes, but it's a distance away. We should take off packets. Excuse me, these ones will be the compact, right? And we need what, 10,000? Roland Rex 19 makers potential customer. Be willing to exchange professions. You make an excellent merchant. Decent. Silver level leather. Nice. I got 2 now. Steel system for the right to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, should be the one to hold to the this. Yes, we're gonna lose it. With that, I suppose we should hop on the pack of marble that's so kindly provided. Here we go, let's mount up. Sure, let's begin. It's after the mate fields we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit. We'll be fine, these ones are accustomed to people. Ooh, silver lobo right there. There's another one right there. A knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we probably would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Torah? I swear the mountain is too tall to be real. Warsaw wasn't that the name? Forbidding sight is one I've never appreciated up close. Have to take the long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yokfui. New location, yay! So Mom, when you say you were learning about the peddler profession, you don't care for ranch work? The fuck is that? Oh, Green Hawk. I'm not taking that on. It's just, I'm not sure that I have the talent for it. If I can help you buy the thing and settle, though, then I'd be proof that I can do this after all. Monocactuar. Made it without a single smelly incident. Send the alpacas back to close in, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, we were adopted by the Dawntrail, weren't you, clear promise? That I was. And perhaps you understand I was an orphan too, you see. Totally took me in. Took in all the ranchants, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay their ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one who wanted to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for either your saddle if we can prepare for the feet of gold. As it's mate's harvesting season, they can't have too many quality hatchets. Mates. It's mate, that's what they're doing. It's not meat, it's mate. And that will go once way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. Let's meet with herself over there. Pass the hatchet to her, promise, and let's get to bargaining. You have the little axe for me? Thanks, let's see what we can get for it. You're me, Blue, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, I promise. I'm going to be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have on offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor's edges of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose, so I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Please, 1 pound of passes found the same price of hatchet, and still will bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meeple, it's harvesting season, is it not? Does that the demand for hatches support them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. Missed the window for the men. In that case, we'll have to fall back in connections. Think of it this way. Generous to a hero, which in the third promises good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. Its innovations will improve every aspect of our lives. I believe, including farming, I will no longer have need of hatchets. Assure that I have nothing but respect for Wood Lamont. This is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons. Our real selves would be no better off for the transaction. About this then, if we were to bring help in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Connor's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. But you can go ahead and nod our labor to the bargain. Added value to take the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? I caress you if you like, but Bushino and I have matted together. Oh no, I'm helping too. After the fields then, remind you, pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 new bundles from each of you. I'll use my sword. Alright, maybe I have returned. Bring me some leaves then. I've never had mate. Acceptable harvest. Please carry your companions fair before I make any decisions though. Here, we brought our share as well. Thank you for promises. More than we have to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of a hatchet, we'll prepare for you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate bought at the shop. One sack of those leaves cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. And we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk on the contest aside, I'm glad we come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Blue, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything Toad has done for me, planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after getting the basic rule of trade. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Did you mention your plans to leave? Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Terrell's peace. Become Dawntrail happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing. I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held a second opinion. So talk to me. You're right. Spirit find out for sure, then worry over what we might have to say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I'll put that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. It's nice that we try to trade our TD for something halfway to 10,000 pounds. No, I think we're close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make the straight work. I admire you, Third Promise, that you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Goana and Sora Zhao? I mean, of course I am. I'm booked them out of the Dawn's Promise, after all. Alright, we've doubled it every time, so we definitely should be able to double it. Alright. Before we go, let me give you the map that leaves. I don't need to risk proving Arabelle's point. Yeah, good idea. Then there's not much point in me being here. Noto Cactuar. You wanna fight? Let's fight. I will take all the fights. What's that? Megama Magway. Okay. I'm enjoying the skills. It's down here. Oh. No matter. Because the wolves were like over here somewhere. Definitely don't want to fight that one. Get my ass kicked. I went the wrong way. I totally went the wrong way. We're gonna get to that mountain. Where are the wolves? I need to kill me a wolf. Like, what the hell am I getting a notification that something got sold? Where are these damn wolves? Like, I saw the wolves, now I don't see them. No, not this way. I saw the wolves, now I don't see them. What the hell? It's definitely around here, but we saw that one. Now I don't see the wolves. Is it this way? No, because it takes me back to the coffee grounds. It has to be this way, right? Coral. I saw those guys. I remember seeing these guys. That's a wolf, I think. And I need to kill one of those. Silver Lobo. There we go. Let's pet him. Good boy. Alright, let's do this. Let's speak with a man by the name of Gold. Even among his fellow sailors, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his products, so we're convincing him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth. We're going to need a targeted information that means asking around and taking in the gossip. You can talk to people from the distilleries, perhaps Ultramar will do the same in the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head to the north side and see what I can learn. Alright. Time to be nosy again. Me, I'm a chef from Tulio, accompanied by Goblins Mezcal, the finest in Troll according to my customers. Always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. It takes no sips, no wanting to be polite, you understand. Still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less, potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have to seriously reconsider our arrangement. Interesting, interesting. Rocky. There's not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day he was learning about monsters playing around the Gobley Jaws that is the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients, and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't really bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. Goblin might be adept at hand distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has he been invited to the palace for business negotiations, so putting himself to the front as usual. Properly tired though, he'll be laughed out of some perch. Interesting. Interesting. So, what did you find out? He needs new clothes. So me and I work out he's working as a millstone at the top of the slope behind the city. Go on ahead, I'll bring Luke Lamont. Above. There's a Maggie. Gobbly! You have business with me, madam? Let me tuck down below so that distract the alpaca from its work. From his work. What's this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. In the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Oh, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pal, but we can offer a second bottle of leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Metal leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. When you be sitting chatting a while over a cup of mezcal. Now the real bargaining begins. Whichever cards do you want to play first? Fabulous invitation to the palace. Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our time. Can we use shifts for this taste for a strong drink? I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. For one of your regular customers, the whole bingo chef is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I really benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. Absolutely right. I've noticed a great reluctance on the part of my Obigo friend, but I realized that myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Fairly call the monster's custom control. An idea, we keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. Say, I expect you're aware the Reddit session is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If mezcal to be served there, will bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation will pass to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal will speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Olok's Stronsa. It's such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Dressed fine? That it would. Saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolmuk, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliola. Okay, she's good. I'll give her that. As support of Ublamar and King Observer of past politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. To fit this golden occasion. It's certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I should like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Say, when there monsters running amok in the garbage house, that's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for immediate assistance. I was just sent to hire Cellsurf to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to a trusted reader, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, we have a deal. Yes, I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment, Sheena and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I used the time to pen an introductory letter to Bullmouth. Pills you're looking for are just north of Winchapel. Be safe. Let's go kill some monsters. Come on, load. There we go. Where are we going? Going that way. Here we go. We can't go higher this way. Can I? Hey! Come on, let me through. Chawagadan. Yep, not fighting that guy either. Now we go down. Careful, there's a lot of cacti. We don't want to get pinched. Alright, well, let's do this. There should be a garbage jaws just over there. Let's go faster, we split up. Come and find me once you finish feeding your share of the pests. Works for me. Let's kill some pests. Yes, I like it, I like it, I like it. That's what's over here. Definitely seems to be moving faster. creature I hunted with Papa. This was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the studio. Let's give Mabu the second leave so she can seal the deal. Oh, I dropped them. Sorry. I'm gonna start queuing up for some deities, man. High level dungeons. Let's queue up. Just so we can get some levels in, you know what I mean? What? What do you mean it doesn't match? Oh, I changed the die, that's why. Dun, 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 dun. I haven't done this one in a minute. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. Where's our healing? Neither of them did it. Shit, I didn't turn around on time. That's fine. It's 6 seconds. I can easily handle this for 6 seconds. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hit me. Oof! That's double. Ouch. Fuck that one up. Yep. Get hit with a lot of doom. It's like I have not touched regular duties in weeks. I mean, I've been mostly crafting and doing like trials. Right. There we go. Which one was 3? There we go. like to see. I gotta remember to change my what's it called? My portrait.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
Oof.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
Right around here, I think. Yep.
You really must try harder. Battle the so whet the appetite. No more games. Be swallowed by tide.
I don't like it. Ooh.
Good, good. The fitting finale. Why are you still alive?
That one's gonna hurt. Somebody LB. There we go. That was fun. I got one commendation out of that. And I leveled up. Which is the most important thing. Alright, back to MSQ. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now if I could just have the second leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Yeah, those monsters were nothing. Monster problem has been resolved, Master Goldly. Here are the mate leaves and written introduction to Bold Nook as agreed. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours? I didn't even feel it. The video is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mowgli. You alone inspire me to come this far, I promise. Let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mowgli, listen. I'm driving a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. If I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. So far, she's the most likable character. I'm not gonna lie. Excellent trade. This race makes me confident I can be a peddler after all. You'll be a bit more confident than before at least. Ice blue, raptor blue, cactuar green. And world silver, please. 500 kill? Man. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held a 10,000 bell jug of anything before my hands will stop shaking here. You'd better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Sure, I mean, I have 31 million gil on me, so sure. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Avila's place is not that far. We just need to get across the plaza. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. 3-year premium mezcal. Whew, still want these straight. Time to make our deal. Your tools ready, Saddler. We brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug? You had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Yeah, so far she's the one that literally, she's the one I like the most. No incinerate, no payment. That's alright, Jowl. I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, I promise. Great! Great! Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. I can taste that smooth mezcal already. We did it! The saddle is ours. Sire, with only 100 pedal basketball packable model, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, their promise. You are what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Feat accomplished. Oh, that's neat. We've never had to, like, trade. I know what you're wearing. Oh, I know what you're wearing. I want to at least finish this, you know, this section before I call it a night. I should be calling it a night soon. You required to settle then? Yes, and thanks is no small part to Mapu. Before you rush out to catch Alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our well-born friends so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to know. Yes, you do. Hear the music. Sunken gods, I did it. I've hardly seen Balor much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting of Wulpnamar's touch. It is because of the singular sentence with which the settle has been coated. Aka's find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Haha, you're only now noticing that. But Pekkas have always been cute. Sorry, Joe, he's back. We've done exactly what he set out to do. But back from his breath, is it me or is it glowing? There are tales of such of beasts. They say the golden alpaca lives in a solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. He managed to snare a price like that. Beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, they will yield rather than risk death. In their frustration are greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Multima. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Terrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature. These are what moved the clans to joining the founding of Tulilal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that the worst misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence she proposed, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. Guardian empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool will seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Lord Jaja did not elevate the Mamulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has its gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. It will not unite not only Tulioya, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I did not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. It's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Juan. It's like we're not even family. Arendelle. Golden alpaca in the flesh, like the golden city. I thought that my children's tale. Cryle, Sriracha is willing to go to war for his twisted vision of peace, but should he achieve this peace, then what? So much of our star has begun to embrace reconciliation and rebuilding. This would-be warlord would thrust us all back into turmoil. We cannot allow it to happen. I'll never agree with Sriracha. I want to be allowed to be a land of peace, now and always. Where's now? Oh, it's just your friend in front of me. What kind of idiot thinks the world can be united with war? Even most Guardians have since realized that their conquests were a mistake. Right. I'll ponder Sriracha and its mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. Have my saddle and practice heavy use until lead unto where the wild alpacas roam. No, we're kind of slow rest here. Come on, everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Muglamar off on her hunt. Okay, so actually I can get rid of Coring Blade here. Because I don't need it anymore. Not there at least. Did I even go back to my island on Monday or Tuesday? I don't think I did. Okay. It's fine. Babu's right, but as you can do is let will come up while we're cheering for her. I'll say Sriracha may have caught this alpaca first, but doesn't mean we'll come out of the running. She can do this. Now for now. I deeply think the valley is aggressive with the edge of the way here, but the mist was too thick to even speculate. Arabella, Harrison, food beyond this point. The valley said to be home to fiends far more ferocious and spitting out cactus. And Kanka is a steep and treacherous place, so only those with the head of treacherous blessings are permitted to go there. I can do this. I know I can. Jiren will blow out as she marshals her courage to attack Perry. Can't feel one pocket. Let's cheer her on.
Good luck, Dark Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
I definitely want this as a glam.
Shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Arendelle is leaving. Oh.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
I still want to know what we're going to find out about Arendelle. We're going to find something out about her.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
You look like really smooth there.
My mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Yo!
Words alone moved you to leave behind everything.
How are you, man?
You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Yeah, it's been 5 hours, 5.5. So I'm actually gonna call it fairly soon. Sad. It's the problem with like that huge of a difference.
You were tasked with finding the City of Gold.
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the rite of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Pretty good. You know, I'm starting to get sleepy, not gonna lie. It's midnight. And I still have work tomorrow. It's basically my Tuesday.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
She's gonna be fine.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Hey, she got one. We'll see. We'll see. This weekend's not too bad, actually. Like, it's not super busy. We're busy, but not crazy. I think I'm mostly gonna just, you know, maybe do some cleanup around, you know, fixing the shit that we have that's been made a mess of throughout the week, and then the rest of the day sit in front of the computer. It's mostly what I'm going to be doing, I think.
And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
What the hell is that? Raging Wolf film? What is that? Where the hell did you get that from? I'm curious. I haven't been on Twitch that much. Like, barely. Right. We're out here for quite some time, but we will Lamar was able to catch her alpaca and never will choosing to share her story with us was a welcome surprise. Alvin was going to lend a hand with his mental intent. Is this to be his new obsession that he's master collecting firewood? That's not what I wanted to do. Alvin Lamar had no serious interest to speak up, but she had clearly been pushed to the very limits of her endurance. And Bill, I spoke too much. What Lamar is up to, we should be heading back to Tokyo. Thanks to Alvin and his healing hands, I can actually stand again. Maybe even walk. Wow. So relieved that their parents came back to us safely. The alpaca she contained is a healthy living beast. Surely this would be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Let's do catwalk green. That's actually a pretty good green. Abu is minded to rush ahead to the village. The man still seems to be unsteady and be hardly surprised after she spent the night chasing the alpacas. No, not the way of fatigue like that. Like magic touch. Like magic though. Mateti. Run to ranch and get a pot brew. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Smooth, so wisely suggested we should set a slower pace for our exhausted third promise. Yeah, you guys can walk. I'm gonna get on my mount. I can't fly. That's the bad part. I can't fly. Came back ahead of the others, did you? Sure, along with the tea. The Mutlamat can't be that far behind. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. See, you become more comfortable around our fussy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, Third Promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it! That was a lot of running around. Though I couldn't find a shiny one like Soralja did. Soralja. Be surprised if you have. Golden alpacas are born but once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person has known to have caught one before, that being Luoljaja himself. Baba was chasing alpacas and alpacas too. So my grandfather's stories say. It was before the founding of Tulilau, in a time when the mountain giants Yokui held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell. Then along came the young Luoljaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yokui in stature and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Yet Luoljaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of mate tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Luoljaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pillow from the Yokui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Luoljaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the Bon Papa force with the Pillow spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you may not know that Luoljaja saw a sure-footed guide for his trek up to the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father got the rarest of creatures. Well, an ordinary one was the best I could manage. And if he required no more than that, I promise, he brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. I was right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true Pillow fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which you earned with your keystone. Right, Got it. So this is what they look like. Go on, set it in the tablet. Perfect fit. That leaves 6 more. So is it gonna be like 1 per area? Well, on your way, third promise. I've been lost without you, Marvel. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. Might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't live in alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Thankful to you as well, Lamont. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Oh, she's gonna tell him. Doubly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. This is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my worst lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted to be the only one, the only happiness. I can speak English and I can read it too, trust me. I promise. Yet never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you need. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Marvel. It gladdens me to hear that you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Toby. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's one last thing I can help you with, third promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to the Yakuri. They once ruled over far more than just Ukapacha and the Belu Belu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yoktural and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of that fabled place. And if they didn't find anything, the Yokuri have to tell us. I may not have found it, but the fact they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. There's nothing promising the question. Besides, we're determined to follow the path of the saga. We'll be visiting the giants eventually. Oh, Cryo, I have a question I've been meaning to ask since we finished with the feed. Where did you acquire that earring? An earring? Do you recognize it? Yes, pieces just like it first became fashionable in Yoktural around 20 years ago. Since then, it's been common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago. Right about the time my grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawntrail implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Sure, there was more to significance than simple fashion. You want to know how it first came to be crafted? I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. Would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, Mablu? Right then, let's head back to Iola and get ready to search for the next event. Yeah, let's head back. Farewell for now. We thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure to set aside your best mezcal for the occasion. So they deal with mezcal and mate. She has a fearsome opponent in the brother of hers, one rare golden alpaca to kill. The hairs are all just for stock. They might see opportunities for expansionist ambitions, but they find them themselves intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Lamar, everyone she knows will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. It might be right, Mobley. It might be right. Never dare hope we will find the need for this nearing mystery so quickly. I would say, expected as much from the moment I saw him, but winning the contest against Sora Joe will not be easy. The Yakui once ruled the entire Dawntrail. I'm curious to see what has become of them. Ermville. Four-legged troubles aside, Diplomatic completed defeat and earned a keystone, that's all that matters. It feels good to have the feet go safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Sora Chow and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers. Be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to, there with us. The contest has already begun. I'm not even trying to pronounce some of these names. Even I find them hard. 2 blue quests. Blue quest, where is it? There it is. Really? Publish rubbing his hands together. Hey, I recognize you. You're Shino. Yes, I've heard about the companion to her promise. I'm most dependable individual. Name's Nobly. You know, having known I'm rich and blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price of a great potential for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these traces of exceedingly rare, precious, corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? Extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and China, brilliant orange hue. Try to make your run little crystals, man. For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low price of 1 pel. In the millions column. It's not high at this valuation, but any people are fine with the third promise. Not even worth a fraction of that price. Yeah, they're not. That's what I'm going to tell them. They're not even worth a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Because you know how much you sent me back to purchase them, the price of my should be perfectly reasonable. Strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? Nope. Hey, you got swindled, homie. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Nope. They're trash. They're corrupted. Easy. If I'm getting this right, not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, they're also highly volatile. In the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to battle with powerful entities you call targets. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. Although, to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would even bother to mine them. Well, so the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. They're extremely rare in Norse, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even if it's super pricey offer. Naturally, I believe in having never seen crystals of their life. They blame me if they really have any use. Have I lovely the like you've been swindled? Yeah. Yeah, swindled my boy. Well, at least I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling some poor soul. Fortunately, and be completely it. At any rate, later verifying these crystals truly hold no value. We're going to have a look into this. Be someone I can trust and you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give some thought. If you're not interested, you're free to be on your way. Send a me if I'll be here waiting. So, come out. Wonderful, clear, kind-hearted soul. I know. Ooh, you already got it. Nice. Now, before I go and confront this purchasing solely these crystals, I'd like to look at the potential uses for them in Tural. For instance, crystals I demand among Turali mages who make extensive use of them in their rituals. I just so happen to podcast around the distillery's guard. I'd like to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects for your explanation, rendering an element to convert with my skills is likely impossible. Finding requisite materials for rewarding vessels should be well within my abilities. Usually leaving for as an individual of the Bolivar tribe, you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. I want this party. Let's see. Leatherworking maybe? Yeah, it's just the dice. No, armorcraft? Electro-barding. That is going to be in the carpentry. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Close meeting, maybe? Skyrim and barding, no. No, it's not going to be here, but might be one I need to learn. Okay, there was another blue quest around here. Go. Alright, we'll pick this up. Alright. I'm going to go back in here, and I'm going to log out here. Call it a night. Still a lot of the map I haven't discovered. But I'm going to call it a night. It's past midnight. I gotta go to bed. It's been 6 hours. That's a pretty damn good stream for me. You know what I'm saying? So, thank you to everybody that stopped by. But I am gonna call it a night here. Maybe notice one more time. I'm gonna log out. First thing I'm gonna do this though. But yeah, I am out for the night. So thank you very much. Take care of yourselves. And I will catch catch you in the next one. Good night. Alright, I'm out. Take care. Good night. All that good stuff. I'll catch you tomorrow.